Still need to set everything up.
Guilty.
Excuse me.
Bless it you.
Thank you.
My good sound.
Let's see here. Let's do my job. Post it everywhere.
Yes. Yes.
Copy. Everyone paste. I need to play Helldivers today. A little bit more time in it. It's like nearly the last day for Old Super Earth.
Yeah.
Play it after stream though.
Yeah.
Damn it, Super Earth needs me.
Not more than the court needs you.
You fool. This is the court in Super Earth.
Exactly.
I still have to set shit up though, so you're gonna have to be a little bit patient.
Oh good. Oh good.
Also, Night Rain is out. And I choose this over Night Rain. Let's go to the studio. That's right. But first things first. Capture specific window. Guilty as sock. Let's go to the game. This game is called Guilty as Sock. I will be judge. I will be judge. Wait, we can have a witness? Do we want the code to be available? Alright. If they get my stream banned, I'm blaming you. I am a streamer. There you go. There's the code. If you want to join, join. You got a grand total of 1 viewer, which is probably you, Melissa. Come on, Melissa, join.
Melissa Grimm just bet to Chibi. Come, pet the Chibi.
Wait, what? No, but I'm the judge.
Wait, what? Boom.
Oh, wait, you actually kicked me, you bastard! You actually kicked me, you bastard!
Yep. Yes, I did.
Why don't I host it?
Because then the code will change. I mean, you can host if you want. Sure. I'll just join you.
Host. I still would prefer people just to join via code. We'll not just set it to open.
Yeah.
Have a little bit of control, you know.
Yeah.
Code is there. Feel free to look at it.
Okay. P7L9CA.
This is one of the few times where you'll be able to play with me. I don't tend to play games with others very often.
So it's P7L9.
Let's continue my
CA.
job.
Here we go. We have another viewer.
Oh, hello.
I feel every role.
I am the defense and the offense.
I am both.
I'll post that there. Go to Blue Sky. Post that there. I will look into that. Just give me a moment. And I think that's it. Who else? So you got Ed the game. Did you get anyone else the game? I was just curious. Or I guess I should play it up, right? 'Cause I'm on stream. Oh gosh, how could you? I'm getting distracted by Twitter. Fine, 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 fine. Unless. Okay, okay, fine. I'll mute on Discord. Ah. Let's map. Ow. Oh, there we are. I have a default, Trial of the Crown, and a Cosmic Order. How we feeling? You know what? I'm feeling very authoritarian. We're doing Trial of the Crown. Oh, you can also just click random as well. That's cool. There we are. No. Top hat. Oh, he doesn't change the... Oh, okay, so the hat doesn't work as a judge. Yeah, well. I'll do the eyes. I will do the mustache. Ah. Guy Fieri. Oh, you could change the sock color as well. Oh, that's so cool. I will just do that one. Uh, yeah, we'll do that. I have different cards. For those who don't know, we tested the... Well, of course you guys don't fucking know. You guys didn't see this. We tested this out yesterday on the demo, and it came out today. And And I was like, damn it, I had so much fun yesterday. But I'm gonna stream it today. Because, damn it, it was fun. It was just stupid. Ugh. I will stream this regularly. Because I just have fun with it. I need enough people, though. But... It also help with my thinking on my toe. Yeah, whatever the fucking words. That, yes. Add that to my resume. Come on, Ed. Hello, welcome. Welcome to court. The defense is late. This will count against him. Yeah, this doesn't happen often. You are actually welcome to join. The code is right up here. Game is currently $7 Canadian. About. I think it's $7.01 Canadian. It's also currently 10% off because it's newly released. We will have our wonderful Edward joining us as well. If someone else joins and wants to be defense, that is completely alright. He is definitely okay with being a journalist or a bailiff. If he is bailiff, I will be saying, bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Hey? For my Canadian self, the game is $7.01. That's when it's on sale. When it's not on sale, it is $7.79. What do you mean the game is out for $4.95? What? Oh. Like, what the fuck? Why is he using dollar? The dollar sign? Oh, there's a different euro sign. It's just like a US, a Canadian. It's really indistinct, I'll be honest. Anything that isn't a euro. Or another specific kind of currency. But yeah, it's real cheap, and if you have a couple friends, you get a couple friends to play it, and you just enjoy the time. They do. Apparently Ed doesn't have the game. Says he wants the game. Oh. On the oh, it didn't. I need to update it. But yeah. Come on, people. Come on, Edward. Edward. Come on. Okay, well, we had to be entertaining until then. Prosecution. What the fuck is the... What? Why? What? What's going on here? You don't know why you're here? Huh. Well, that's quite odd. I guess that's pretty standard in this courtroom. Do you know who the defense's client is? Can't think of a name off the top of your head. Bloinger? Well, Mr. Bloinger better get here soon. Same with his defense attorney. Who's his defense attorney again? Wait, what? The courtroom gasps. Nice. By the way, no, I'm the defense. I'm the judge and defense. I'm not biased in the slightest, but I've never lost. No! Leave. And I say you are biased. Removed from court. Worth it. Come on back, Melissa. And I say you are biased. Removed from reality. Can't be biased. I'm the one who makes the rules. I'll remove you from reality again. I won't rejoin reality. Because I don't know if my computer can handle that in the heat. I'll be quite genuine. The game stretches me out.
Melissa Graham just redeemed Hydrate.
I mean, I could pick up Have a Nice Death. I could pick up
Melissa Graham
Have a
just
Nice
redeemed
Death.
Street.
It's a 2D action roguelike. Where'd my water bottle go? I stretched, just so you know. But it's on Steam if you want to look at it. It's currently on sale. Should I pick it up? I think I'll play it occasionally, at least. Should I save? Probably. Should I save? Probably. Then again, it's gonna be a while since I gotta purchase something next, so... Let's see. Twitch. There's Twitch integration? Oh. How do I do that? Let's go to the studio. Okay, there we go. Twitch integration should be working. Can you give it a try? I'm not sure how it works. I'm a witness. I love how this is like straight up like you just like you can play a witness and you just like all of this is just made up. That's the best part about this is that it's literally all made up. There are no rules. That means I gain Victor. Victory. Whatever the fuck. Let's install content. Have a nice death. Oh, it's 1 gig. Oh, wonderful. It's smaller than this game. Have a good death is smaller than Sock Court. Have a nice death is already ready to play. uninstall the demo, because the demo is not useful to me anymore. Hello. Tell me your name, holds gun. Oh, mouthwashing. A game I will not play until I have enough people to witness my pain. Have a nice death. Now I need to set this up in a way where you can still see the code. That's smart. Could you pin it? Because I can't seem to pin it from where I'm at any of the times. PL or P7L. P7L. Let's have a nice death. 9CA. 9CA. If you could pin that, Melissa, that would be appreciated. Vodka Shane. Interesting? It is interesting. We played the demo yesterday. Even if you cannot join, don't worry. There is Twitch support. Twitch integration. So, you will still be able to interact, I hope, if everything works correctly. I hope. If everything works correctly, then it should work. If that wasn't fucking obvious. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Look at that. Ha. There we go. In the meantime, I'm also just gonna play another game that I have just bought. Have nice.
What up, nerds?
Hi, Ed.
Hello! If you look on stream, the code to get in is on there.
Oh. Okay. I'll fire up the game.
Have a nice death.
Pretty
Dan
sure I
doesn't
want to be
have a
displaying that on
Steam
stream
account.
or whatever.
Oh yeah, the code's displayed because we were like, hey, you have a chance to join for once.
Oh,
game.
so the viewers can join. Lovely.
If they wish,
Yeah.
yes.
Nice. Lovely. Have you played any sessions yet?
Not with butter, no, because we need 3 at minimum.
Oh, no one else is. I thought Dan wanted in.
He does. He just got to make a Steam account for me to gift it
doesn't-
to him.
Doesn't have a fucking Steam
Motherfucker
account.
doesn't have a Steam account? Dang!
According to them.
That's weird.
We'll just do this for now. There you go.
This
Yeah.
Have
point,
a nice
it's like
death.
it's like saying, oh yeah, I
Don't have
an email address.
account.
Yeah.
Like, it's not an impossibility, but it's certainly weird.
You're
is
the weird one in this scenario.
P7L9CA. P7L9CA.
Oh, dead. Fat B yoinks his soul.
Oh, maybe he needed to make it. Maybe I needed to make it all caps.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there we go. That's it. What the fuck are you watching? What is that?
Have a nice
it's
day.
a cutscene for Have a Nice Death the game.
Yeah. Oh. Poor Death. Oh, the cloak joining on. Oh. Sounding. It's interesting. I haven't had a need for a Steam account till now. Huh. You move fast in this game. Can't just make it up as you go along, you know? You have well-established procedure. What you have to do is... Oh, why, it's the CEO himself. Excellent timing, sir. All hell's broken loose. Brad has decided to let it all the souls in without proper inspection. All of our departments are overwhelmed, as am I. Ugh! Try to argue with our associate with your associate Sorrows, please. Come back, Miss. Welcome back, Mr. CEO, and have a nice death. Hi, Patrick. Or Patrick. Hey, boss. Is you ready to get the Death Inc. house in order? Just don't go spraining anything right at the start, eh? He has no skin. Sigh. Ready for a warm-up? I want to hear those bones cracking. Chop, chop! Ready to use for lazy bones. Here's Cloud. Iso. He is leaving. Interesting. see that? That's important. That's really important, boss. You fuck. Can't words. Your burnout, is it contagious? Yes. So get a weapon. So get that quota of yours warmed up. Oh, okay, so that's how you just interact with anyone. Interesting. Got it, got it, got it. Look at that. That was wild. Once I finish this.
Zooty37 just pet the chibi. Come, pet the chibi.
Melissa Green just pet the chibi. So soft
You
and
injured me.
cuddly.
Oh, you take a sip of tea. That's... Only character 3 at a time. Okay. Excellent, boss. You really shaped up. Well done. Let's not forget, though, so far you only trained with my friends. They've gone easy on you since they owe me a coffee. So from now on, it's the real thing. Keep your wits about you. Got that? Yes, yes, yes. Very well. Next time, we're going to skip the tutorial. Thank goodness. Yes. Haha. Give it your all, boss. Took too much damage. I love the Offix music. But
Do 237 just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
okay, now let's actually play the game. Sorry. Let's play the game. I'm ready. Court is now in session. I am royalty. Got it? Yes, I do. Prosecutor, what are the charges? Ooh. In Sock we trust. Neltar! Oh! Wait. Bro. This legal? Bro, this legal? Try it. Exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no. Why didn't it work? Shit. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it did work. Holy shit! Oh, and Twitch jurors can type exclamation mark guilty, exclamation mark not guilty. Oh, oh, and that's how you stun people. You just look at them. Don't worry, I'll even it out. What is your evidence? Let's hear it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and I could just... I'm breaking news. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can... Okay, interesting. No. Well, do you have anything to say about this, Edward? Stop throwing paper planes. How dare you? Well, show me a picture of the key. Ow, fuck. Send it through plane. I don't want to unravel this. You missed. You missed. You missed. There we are. Let's look at this. Interesting. How old is this picture? Edward, can you give me a picture of the tarnish key? Please. Please send it in plain form, not paper ball form. I will murder you. Oh. Do not try to seduce the judge!
A seduction.
It went over my head.
Just like this bullet.
That works. Interesting. So when was this photo taken, Edward? And when was yours taken? Alright, interesting. Okay, continue. Edward, show your next bit of evidence. I'm not sure if the rusty key is actually evidence of anything, because a gold key... I don't know if these are the same key. Let me check the pinning. So, could you repeat that again? I'm sorry. It was very distracting. It's true. Are you judging me for that? Uh-huh. Interesting. Prosecution, do you have anything to say in return to that? Interesting. What did the explosion have to do with anything again? Alright, give me one more bit of evidence. Isn't this medieval times? Interesting, interesting. Edward, do you have anything to say about this? So you're blaming all of this, are you claiming that the custodian is a necromancer? But we have one. So we have one living corpse. Do we have proof that this was raised by Neltar? Other than that. Huh. Well, let's hear it, Edward. What's your last bit of evidence? I'm just gonna say that no, stats do not lean towards your direction. You better have some damning evidence for this weird-ass dragon. Take all the time you need, though. We're not really rushed for time. Right, prosecutor? Shut up. Eh. Eh. Missed. Send it again. Oh. Is this true? Oh, that landed on my desk. I'll allow that. Shut up. Let me look at the image. No, I didn't. I didn't ask specifically you. Said it in general. Nyeh. Don't pad your stats. Anyway, let's look at the image. Aha! You gonna stop now? Let's see your evidence. The holes in the ground are pretty damning, considering there's corpses in them. Edward! Were there witnesses? Witness. Is that true, witness?
Ryder, that's literally you.
Huh. That's pretty damning evidence, Edward. Do you have anything to say about that? You can cross-reference the witness. Or actually, no. You can talk with the amateur detective. Your witness. Wait, are you asking the are you asking the detective to prove that your client was at the scene of the crime? I'll allow you to rephrase. Enough of this! Oops. I may have done a little too much. The witness seems to indicate that's a bad reason. Well, it seems that the witness seems to corroborate the fact that the that the janitor was actually at the location. I'm pretty sure not getting fired is also pretty good. Edward, do you have anything to say against this? That's a pretty big thing in this economy. That seems like a pretty big point. I'm not gonna lie. Edward, any bring back comments? Witness is right there. Would you please play the witness in this case? Because I don't want to go wah, 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 and then make up things in my own head. Can you state what the witness said? We'll ask our Twitch jurors for some input on this. I will be honest, Edwards, your case is not looking good. Sure. Goodness. This seem real. Are you talking in the fucking chat? Be lucky it was a short one. Yes. I don't know what that fucking means. Would you mind repeating that again? It is true. Tampering with evidence is a pretty big thing. It is true. You could have done it as well. It's true. I do appreciate a good hard fight. I mean, despite her actually being that, that doesn't actually indicate that she is lying. Okay, no. I will not have this in my cart room. I think it is time for a verdict. In the terms of Neltar versus necromancy in the first degree, I find her guilty. Please read that out, Edward. That jury member was also found later on raised from the dead. Well, I find that definitive. I'd like to continue being judge if that is alright with you all. Edward, would you like to be prosecutor? Does anyone else want to join? I'll give everyone a chance. Do you get any messages from that Discord, by the way, Melissa? I mean, what Dan could do is actually give stuff via Twitch. He can be the jury. I know you bought him the game, but if he's not gonna be in like the game right now, then he can at least, you know, join via Twitch. It's something, you know. But let's start this thing. Me? Oh, Ed. Ed, by the way, you can also, by the way, Ed, that also means that you can mess with Twitch chat as well. Everyone, you guys have that ability. That is completely allowed. Oh, it will allow you to customize. Yeah, you guys are allowed to fuck with votes. That is alright. That is half the fun in this, is that you get to fuck with votes. Yeah, that's the only one that I'm not gonna... That one is not allowed, but like the ones that I do, totally allowed. Hey, thanks for following, I appreciate it. You are absolutely welcome to join us in the game or via Twitch. I will do occasional votes and that shit, so you can do that stuff. You get yes/no votes during the thing. You can also say if you think the person is guilty or not. Chat interaction is absolutely encouraged. Please do it. Let's see it. Court's in session. Ed's look. Prosecutor, please say who is being charged and what the charges are. You may use an image for their face, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, the attorney is also silent. Everyone is silent for right now. I don't know why. That was fucking funny. I'm gonna win for you. Looks at cards. Fuck. Ooh, interesting. The witnesses are interesting. Santa? I knew Santa was real. I knew Santa was real. What was the witness? Lol. Come on, Twitch jurors. Are you guys ready? Creek is accused of murdering a ship captain by calling him a bee. Wow, so vulgar. Court is in session. Hi. Hi, Meg. You can actually do stuff. Are you ready? Do exclamation mark yes for yes, an exclamation mark no for no. Exclamation mark yes, not yes exclamation mark. There's actual Twitch jurors in the top corner, as you can see right there. You also could say if the person is guilty or not guilty with exclamation mark guilty, exclamation mark not guilty. But let them at least give off some stuff first. Let's first go with, let's mix it up a little bit. Defense. Uh-huh. Heh. Heh. You can't hear them? Oh shit. Oh no, that's right. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a moment. Wait, no, they can't hear you. Wait, you might need to repeat that. Fuck. Shit. Speak. Everyone speak.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Testicles,
okay.
1, 2,
You should be able to be
testicles, 1,
heard
2.
now. My apologies.
This hand sanitizer. Creek was instructed by his very own captain to chug it whenever he felt like swearing. And as you can see, it's already half empty. Creek has been restraining himself. And this case threatens to rebound him.
Edward, do you have anything to say in opposition to this?
The prosecution posits that the bottle is half empty because he has a high propensity to swearing. If anything, the half-empty bottle proves that he's being swearing up a storm. At this point, I'm picturing Creek like turning to the prosecutor like, "Shut the fuck up, you cock gobbler!"
Hey,
Creek, silence.
Probably
Edward,
shouldn't have done this with my character.
please, give us some evidence into why your
Yes.
client did not do it.
my client did.
Your Honor, the prosecution presents Exhibit A. This notebook containing such a colossal amount of profanity, written in a strange script that, as the prosecution understand, only Creek understands.
How is that relevant to him murdering someone?
This is a murder
It-
trial.
Yeah. It proves that throwing insults is his weapon of choice. It's his modus operandi.
Interesting. By the way, any of you guys can call a witness at any point in time. You just state the reason why.
I do not want to call my witness. I feel like they'd swear even more.
Granny? What the fuck?
Creek's granny.
It's just
Oh.
a granny. Is it Creek's granny? Oh shit.
I have a piece of evidence, Your Honor.
Okay, let's hear your evidence.
Let's go.
The search history of the prosecutor. The prosecutor's search history indicates a desire to figure out how to pass blame on a case. How to
So you're
frame
going after the
someone.
prosecution.
Wait.
Yes, the prosecution is trying to prosecute Creek here to take it off his own shoulders.
How dare you, Edward?
Your Honor, the prosecution posits that the defense could not have had access to my search history because I haven't died of a heart attack.
Wait, are you stating
You're
that
kidding.
they don't have access to your search history because you didn't
They
have a
couldn't
heart
have
attack?
access because if they had had a peek at my search history, they would have probably died on the spot.
Oh.
Died of shock.
Your Honor, I was not the one to read it. I had someone else read it to me so that would not happen to me.
Do they have a heart attack?
Yes.
Bitch.
That seems like pretty damning evidence.
I also have leaked DMs of Edward conspiring with a third party to forge evidence. One.
Who is the third party?
Amateur detective.
Is it Granny?
Bollocks to that.
Amateur detective.
I thought you were
Bollocks, I
gonna.
say.
Because the witness can also be like against like
Yeah, he has a witness. I have a witness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his
You
witness,
have a
he's been
witness.
conspiring with to frame my nothing but nice client.
Your client does swear a lot though.
That does not mean
He's swearing
that
right
he
now.
would murder someone.
Isn't one of his things vicious mockery?
Shit, muncher.
There are also millions of bards with the exact same power.
What proof do you have that it was Creek? Let's hear it.
Your Honor, the prosecution presents
Was the captain even
defendant's
murdered?
diary,
Oh, the diary.
Where he-
Interesting.
lists among one of his latest creations the very insult used to commit the murder.
That's pretty bad for your side. As
I
we
have
know,
evidence.
as we know,
I
we
have
have
evidence to counteract this.
as we know, we have recording technology in everyone's ear nowadays. So that way we know
Yes,
when
Your
someone
Honor.
dies of a vicious mockery.
Your Honor, I have evidence to disprove that. In fact, that incriminates the prosecution.
Oh, it does. Let's see it then.
A red message from the prosecutor to the detective mentioning getting this diary before the murder. They had
Damn.
access to this insult before it even happened.
Well, you know what? I feel like it's time. Surprise witness.
Fucking paper plane was.
Let's go. Talk with the witness.
Yes.
Talk when you're allowed. There you go. You're allowed.
Detective,
You must play the
have we
detective,
had
by the
any
way.
contact besides? have we had any contact before you were assigned this case? I remind you that you are under oath.
You must also translate for the detective.
Yeah,
I do
okay.
not speak wah 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 wah. Please stop
Your Honor, the
distracting.
witness attests that we have not had contact prior to them being assigned to the investigation.
Okay, you didn't have contact. Does that include text messages?
It does include text messages, Your Honor.
Your
Well,
Honor, my evidence proves they are willing to lie to cover their ass.
I don't know.
This
If
whole
the
case
witness
is
is
one
saying that they
elaborate lie.
didn't, unless you have a witness that says that they did.
I have multiple messages.
Messages
From
don't
both
work
of
in
them.
this scenario. Do you have a witness? Or other
I do not believe
evidence?
my witness has the information for this.
Do you have evidence or a witness that can
I was gonna say,
get out of here?
can the defense present a sending stone?
A hotel key card.
Is this where the
These
murder
two-
happened?
These two, these two, the prosecutor and the detective, both signed into the same hotel at the same day.
They're lovers?
They were there at the same time.
They're lovers? Oh
I
jeez.
think they were meeting up in a secretive way. I'm not going to say lovers because I have no evidence for that. But
Fair
I
enough.
do have evidence of them conspiring.
Well, Edward, do you have anything to counter this?
Look, man, I really don't want to talk about my kinks here.
It is now relevant to the case. Speak.
Yeah.
I will bring out the next witness if necessary for you to cross-reference.
Your Honor, we don't need that
Prosecution brings
witness.
forth the coroner's report and determines that the cause of death is in fact a vicious mockery. I'd also like to raise this treasure map found at the defendant's quarters, which proves that they are living a life of piracy.
I mean,
They're
yeah,
not on
Prime
trial
suspect
for piracy,
for having murdered
Your
a
Honor.
victim.
They're on
I-
trial for murder.
yeah, it's kind of obvious that they were pirates. We're not really
Look at
talking
them.
about that. And also, pirates stab each other in the back all the time. That's pretty common.
That's pretty common.
And the medical file for the fact that they died from vicious mockery is muddied by the fact that the prosecutor had access to the diary which had said insult before the murder. The chain of custody
Bullshit.
was not solely with Creek.
You know what? I feel like we need to call a surprise witness.
No, Your Honor, please.
Creek's grandmother.
Bitch, fuck. You see now, Your Honor. You see now, please, get rid of her.
You make cross-reference.
Why the fuck have you all a bunch of cunts over here? Why is my grandson on this? What the f...
You
The
made.
grandson is being accused of a heinous crime which I'm trying to disprove he had any relation in.
Prosecutor
What I say, the
Edwards, you make
prosecutor is some
cross-reference.
fucking twat waffle?
Your Honor, please let me get rid of this. I have no questions.
Well, I'm letting the prosecutor cross-reference.
Then again, I do say, man, my dear old grandson is a bit of a twat, and I wouldn't put it past it to fucking murder an idiot that insulted him. After all,
Oh.
that fucking cunt probably deserved it.
Even his own grandmother would say that he would murder.
Eyewitness. Your Honor, I would like to get rid of this witness. Strike her testimony off the books.
Not
She
with
is
valid
senile.
testimony.
She is senile, Your Honor.
Doesn't matter. She's valid testimony. She says that Creek is capable of doing it.
So is half the bards in the country, Your Honor.
We will remove. Let's see. The search history, as I do not want to see that. I'm good.
Your Honor! Please, we need a verdict.
Well, he needs to put one more evidence out.
Yeah.
It's better be damning evidence, Edward. The
The
prosecution.
prosecution brings forward this photograph of the defendant performing a gesture prohibited by law. The very same one used against the victim.
Oh my goodness.
It is clear this is created with illusionary script.
No. I have eyes that see truth that see truth.
True sight.
True sight. Thank
What
you.
Do
Well,
they
that's not
see,
possible
do they see
because
an
I'm a
illusion
marginal
through
class.
a photo, Your Honor?
Yes.
Then
I don't think you
surely,
caught that.
surely you see that my client was not the one who did this.
It literally is, though. There is no Photoshop in this image.
God,
There is no Photoshop.
I say there is, Your Honor.
Are you judging me? Are you Are you claiming that I am lying?
There's evidence. I have evidence.
What is the evidence?
I'm throwing it to you.
What is the evidence then?
The evidence is the search history. The search history. Searching up how to fake such.
Objection, that piece of evidence has been thrown out.
That piece of evidence can be brought back in. Your Honor, wake up.
He's fucking dead.
Shocking graph to restart your heart.
How dare you?
The judge went into VFib.
Your Honor, I request a verdict.
I think the power vested in me, that creek, the bird with the potty mouth larger than most,
Get out with it, you fucking cunt!
guilty.
No! Creek is guilty. Tried to yell back. It's the same.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
he accidentally cast vicious mockery against the juror.
Oh, you want to be judged this time?
That's in the call.
Dan, do you want to join us?
Damn.
What a plot twist. I mean, guess
Fast
what?
Dance Revolution.
Meg, you can also input yourself. You can give your input on whether or not you think that they are guilty.
With exclamation point guilty or exclamation point not guilty.
Remember that for next time. I will also try to do more Twitch juror interaction.
Yes.
I realized that I probably shouldn't have gone with the whole excessive swearing thing, considering this is being
Hi,
streamed.
Hunter. How you doing?
Yeah.
Guess what, Hunter? You gotta interact. Oh, it seems my sister thought that he was guilty nonetheless.
Ah, god damn it.
Well, we'll save that for next time. Just let me know what your thoughts are next time.
And 3RTH3Fight3R said, I'm good. Endorse him. I been busy and still am.
Are you still busy? No worries. You can still give your input. We'll see. I'll be a witness.
Probably there's just 3 of us. You cannot feel the other
Meg
roles.
just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Exclamation
probably
mark guilty.
won't
Well,
be the
don't do
journalist.
guilty yet. We don't even have a person who is guilty or a motive.
We don't have a
Mr.
trial
Goldneck
yet.
just pet the chibi.
There is no
More
trial
please.
yet.
And I
Please
want to
hold
blink
your
this, but-
hold your
Dan,
guilty
what are you
verdict.
doing?
Cyborg Meg just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Here's a big keyboard with on handcuffs or magic wand.
And 3RTH3Fight3R said don't care. That defendant is guilty AF.
Well, it appears that the defendant is already seen as guilty, even though the defendant is not seen and not charged with anything.
Literally spawn and immediately hit guilty. That would be funny. Literally
Is Dan
spawn.
be here
Guilty.
soon at some point?
Ready?
Yes.
Say the court is open.
Oh wait. Can we go to the different map to the space map?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Court is
record.
in session.
And 3RTH3Fight3R said guilty
Turned it
until
off.
proven
I
innocent.
unread it.
Like an Ace Attorney game.
Guilty
Ready?
until proven innocent, like an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, in this one, it's neutral. The person is guilty and innocent at the same time.
Schrodinger's lawyer.
Yeah, Schrodinger's judge.
Exactly.
Schrodinger's judge.
Court
Are we
is
ready?
in session.
Guilty until proven guilty.
I have a notebook ready. Good.
3 RTH 3 Fight 3.
Welcome all.
Let's collapse the wavelength.
Space! Oh god,
Indeed.
holy shit, those are the seal monoliths. The sealing monoliths. I didn't know we were.
We're in
I didn't know we
space.
were in Evangelion.
Huh?
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R said dead. My autocorrect tried to auto-put guilty until proven guilty.
Guilty until proven guilty.
I didn't know we were in Evangelion. The monoliths over there are being the jury.
Oh. Come inside, just the night like it's
Miss Sin.
Miss Sin. I am accusing Miss Sin of destroying the calm of the internet.
Alright. Let's get some evidence going.
Remember, everyone, you can do exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no, exclamation mark guilty, and exclamation mark not guilty. Okay, let's see what I got. Let's see. I will show that Miss Sin is guilty of destroying the calm of the internet via the power outage that happened at the scene of the crime, which was
Scene of the
everywhere.
crime being the internet.
Yes. She took down the internet, thereby destroying the calm of the internet.
Does that not, by definition, make it the most calm it's ever been?
No. Because imagine the chaos that happened after the internet came back.
Right. Okay. You have anything to say about that defense?
No. No, Your Honor. No, he does not.
Your Honor, the defense raises this search history
Fuck.
to show that the prosecution has no idea how the internet or the power network work.
Right.
And we posit that he's
So he
making
had
shit
to
up on the
actively
spot.
search up all these terms.
Nuh-uh.
Did you say nuh-uh in my courtroom?
Nuh-uh.
I'll put you in contempt.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, the judge left.
I am here. Alright.
Judge is back.
And
I can.
how many
I
more
cannot even look at
evidence?
my notes for all of a fucking paper airplanes. Ah.
Let's see. Well,
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R said Peter, the horse is here.
we have we have the evidence of an opened package
And what does that have to do with this?
It contained all of the things that made the internet so much more chaotic after the power outage.
For example?
An elephant high off of methamphetamines and large amounts of cocaine.
Right.
Your Honor!
What?
Can't say that!
Yes, I can. It's my courtroom. Now stop throwing paper at me. Now, come on. Defense. You have anything to say about that package?
Your Honor, we have no idea where the prosecution found this package or what connection you could possibly have to the
said I cannot do the
defendant.
exclamation things.
I think it's all lowercase.
What is all lowercase? Oh, you're talking to the chat. It's barcode.
Melissa, would you mind doing the same thing again?
God.
Right? Evidence?
Your Honor, I'd like for this court to move forward. He has not given
353
evidence fast
The
enough.
prosecutor has schizophrenia.
Shut the fuck up. Your Honor, the defense presents this yellow postcard as evidence that my client is very old-fashioned and therefore does not have the technological prowess to perform this attack on the internet.
Counter! Objection!
Objection? What's the
She's a
objection?
fucking robot.
Nuts.
How old of a robot?
Very recent. Also, always updating.
You have evidence.
Yes, look at her show.
Do you have evidence on you?
This read on a message.
My client pleads oopsie daisy.
Which the message says?
The message says, haha, I took out the internet. Ha 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 ha.
That's pretty damning evidence. Anything to say? Please stop.
Your Honor, the defense raises that the only computer that my client has access to is too old to even be compatible with that messaging system.
Lies.
Interesting. What do you mean by that? Do you have evidence to say it's a lie?
Yes, because it's also connected to a universal remote, allowing it to transcend universes, therefore making it extraordinarily high-tech.
It does say that it is lost in another universe.
Exactly.
You found that in your living room.
No. I found it in your client's computer.
In the computer.
It was attached to it, allowing it to be multi-universal.
The Windows 95 Peter.
Me. Me.
Any evidence?
Stand by for a second.
What do you guys think, chat?
Honor,
Chat, what do you
defense
think?
raises the sketchbook, which contains a diagram of all the components of my client's computer, which shows that the universal remote is not a part of it.
And 3RTH
Furthermore,
353R said found it
The
in
defense would
beyond
like to
section
challenge
bed,
the prosecution's
bar,
accusation that my
beyond.
client is a robot, given the fact that she's not a robot. She's in fact an Eldritch abomination.
She can be both.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, you didn't do the meme.
Fuck
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Fuck you, Mina. Fuck you.
Silence. How about we get some witnesses in here?
I call a witness. I was gonna do it. I can actually call the
No,
witness.
that just requests to call the witness.
Well, I wanted to request to call a witness. Can I have the talking stick, please?
Oh,
What? What the Wait, I won!
Misclick.
it jumped to the road. It was a misclick.
I won!
I'm sorry, it's a misclick.
You know what? This is a multi-trial one. This is a multi-trial one. Multi-trial.
Very funny.
Can we have this one be a multi-trial?
Multi-trial. What do you mean multi-trial?
I don't know. All the previous evidence, in addition to this.
Oh, you want to retry it? Okay. Day 2 of the trial.
Yeah, day 2.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Dan, do you want to join us? Please.
We're doing day 2. Exclamation
Dan,
mark,
you
not
penal
guilty.
protrusion. Get the fuck in the game.
So fucking mean.
That was very mean.
That was very mean. But do please get in the game.
Was court in session?
Yes.
You said
Court-
yes and then proceed to prevent me from starting.
Court is in session.
This is day 2 of the trial, or this is the appeal trial?
Day 2.
Day 2. I'm going to write the whole thing again.
Don't know how to join the Twitch voice chat. You don't join Twitch. I mean, you can, but if you have the game, then you can just
Ow!
join the game.
Oh yeah, I missed. I was trying to hit your client. Oh!
Oh yeah, the thing how the hammer glows when you raise is very cool. There we go, break the internet. Ooh, new witnesses.
Alright. Start us off.
Well, I would like to start off with
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R said get beamed.
get beat. The suspicious Bill. Showing her power usage was so high that wouldn't have happened from an old computer.
What the?
How dare you?
Hello there.
Hello, am I late?
Yes.
A little.
Do you want game?
Oh, there's an ad. Judge, can we hold for recess?
Yes,
give
yes,
me
we can.
1 second.
Okay. Recess time.
Yay, recess!
Everyone hydrate.
Everybody fucking collapses on their desks.
Judge, are you alright? You're busy having a heart attack. You okay?
Can someone spare an emote for me? I want to see what it looks like.
To what emote? Oh! What is that? What are you spamming?
Like 3.
Oh, yeah.
The numbers.
What is the charge? It is Miss Sin is being accused of breaking the internet. This is the second trial because a judge accidentally said guilty.
Just hold tab.
Miss Sin is
Show the
accused
chat
of
what's
breaking the
going
internet.
on.
It's also at the top of the screen.
Yes,
Okay,
it is.
so is that all the evidence? This first bit?
Also the fact of...
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R said this looks like Courage babbling to Muriel and Eustace in gibberish.
Yes, it is. Also, another piece of evidence I'd like to give in is rusted scissors.
I'm installing it now.
Showing that
And it's done installing. Holy fuck.
rusted scissors showing that the blueprints
Can I
of the
still join
computer
again?
shown in the
Or
last
are you guys in,
shown in the last court session was actually altered.
We are currently within one.
It's actually altered.
Altered? Huh. Okay.
As you
I
can
have
see
lot of
here,
guys.
there's a
maybe,
large section of it cut out.
Join the spectate, or can you not join one in progress?
You can't join one in progress.
Try on stream. There's
Yeah,
the
on string
code.
chat there's a code to join.
There you go, Your Honor. You can see a large section of the blueprint cut out.
Right. Defense, do you have anything to say about this?
What did I miss? We're retrying Sin because a judge accidentally said
Where the
guilty.
fuck is string chat?
You know, stream chat.
But it's stream.
Butter stream. I'm streaming
Twitch.
this.
Yeah, on his stream. It's pinned.
Yeah, Honor, the defense presents this friendship bracelet, which, as you can see, has been cut with scissors. My client has acquired the scissors in order to cut this friendship bracelet due to friendship that has been lost.
Your Honor, Sin does not have
Why
any
in a space
friends.
station?
Reasons.
What?
Your Honor, Sin does not have any friends.
Maybe that's why they cut the friendship bracelet.
No, she shouldn't have had a friendship bracelet in the first place.
Your Honor, the prosecution is resorted to baseless insults.
Fuck you.
It does not work.
Ow.
Alright, let's speed up this trial. Final pieces of evidence.
On Imperial gear. I drive a Rogaldorn into
Actually,
a
no.
Titan.
Whatever
Yes,
side gets
Did
the first
Chimera,
vote
and
on
Richard
guilty or not
fucking
guilty
dies.
from Twitch.
Everyone, guilty!
That would be
Exclamation
my
mark guilty! Exclamation mark guilty! Everyone, exclamation mark guilty! Let's go! Exclamation mark guilty!
Not guilty. Not guilty. Not
Exclamation mark guilty! Exclamation mark guilty! Exclamation mark guilty! Come on, everyone! Exclamation mark guilty! I will out drown you. You cannot
Not
beat me!
guilty.
Exclamation mark guilty!
My client is not guilty.
Exclamation mark guilty! Do not do a space. I
Your
think
Honor,
it's all
the defense
lowercase
moves to
or
dismiss the charge
uppercase.
on the grounds
You
that the
just put
prosecution
it in.
thinks they can
Exclamation
move
mark guilty. Exclamation mark guilty. Fuck.
Is it not guilty?
Is-
Not guilty!
Oh, shit.
She is free another day!
Fuck!
Release.
See, she did have a laptop. I knew it.
They vowed to write a book about the trial. After 6 months of work, they still confident enough to wipe it out the only manuscript they had it written.
So could I get an invite to the session because the code in the stream does not work?
Maybe because we're not in the joining phase. Maybe
Now
as soon
do
as
it
we get to
again.
the rating
The
phase.
code should work
Okay,
now.
Try it now. Right, I'm in on Discord. Try it
N
now.
was not her
We are in
friend.
the waiting
N
phase.
was her. N was not her friend. N was friendly towards her.
Friendship ended with N. Oh god, you took up the journalist.
Is the session not full or something? Or like...
No, it's
Mission is
not.
on P7
it's not full.
L9CA. P7 L9CA. You should be able to join, but oh, make sure it's all caps. It actually distinguishes between caps.
And you can customize.
Dan
You can
also.
customize it up too.
Dan, also feel free to join in if you want to join in. Please join in.
It is doing something. I'm not sure if it's good or if... Hey! I think.
Yes, feel free to mute in Discord.
Hello?
Please take your
You're in.
pick of prosecutor or defense.
Oh.
Where's
Oh,
Okay.
Edward, you're the prosecutor.
Dan,
Oh,
are you
yeah.
ready to join in? I suppose not.
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah. It's just disconnect.
Hold on, I have to look
Uh.
really, really professional for this. Hold on.
Also, everything is not uppercase. Do not do the exclamation mark. It's all lowercase. So exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no. All of that is lowercase.
And no spaces.
And no spaces. Even though, why would you put a space in the middle of yes? I don't know. But are we ready?
1 second, I'm trying to get ahead and actually find a good
Yes,
picture to use for the
I am ready.
defendant.
And please ready up.
Also, can you get custom cards? What?
Oh,
Yes.
you can make a custom deck, yes.
I don't know how to do that though.
You have to do that in the main menu.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of...
And to use the deck, you have to have at least 20 cards.
Jesus.
I might do custom cards for our next one.
Yes. Yeah, if you are ready, please press ready.
Oh, it's not...
I'm
It's
trying
not
to
just...
figure.
It's...
I'm trying to find
Oh,
anything
it's
funny
not
to do.
just like one deck of 5 cards. It's like a whole list of cards.
Yep.
Oh.
So we can add
You
more
have a
cards.
manila envelope full of cards.
We can add more cards to the scenario. If you guys wanted me to do that this stream, let me know. I can do that.
I'm not really too sure why, but my computer sounds like it's taking off, and it doesn't even do this with like Ark Survival Evolved. So I'm not
Holy
sure what
shit.
kind of what.
Court is
What
serious.
kind
Court
of-
is intense.
Yeah,
Intense.
yeah, it's perfectly simulated court. It simulates every fucking atom in the game. Yeah.
Exactly. Every sock
Oh
strand.
my fucking god. I'm just thinking anything good. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Ooh, actually.
It does.
Ed, are you ready?
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, let's go.
We're starting.
Butter, you kind of got cut off.
We are starting.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Woo!
sorry. Why are we in a castle this time?
Hi.
Hi. Wait, can I mute you? Yay!
Ow.
1 yes, 2 yes. Wonderful. Prosecutor. What is the charge?
Hey, Altera, look,
What?
look.
How do I? Oh.
Paper planes.
How do I get the planes?
Let's go.
Pick up and scroll.
What do I pick up?
Herbert.
I only get the
Oh my
planes.
goodness, how scant. And Grandma is a witness?
Oh no. No, as a witness for the prosecution.
Oh,
That's still pretty
even
fucked
worse.
up.
Yeah.
How do I get the paper planes? No, I want. This is unfair.
Pick up a piece of paper. And scroll
Scroll.
up.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Goes up. Whee! Whee!
Oh god.
I got it.
These planes fucking suck. I prefer the balls.
Yeah, they just veer widely.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial. I am being bullied.
Shut up. I'm the king here.
You
So
suddenly
are we
already
gonna
vote for
are we gonna
guilty?
get to the prosecution and the defense, or are we just gonna sit here throwing paper airplanes at me?
We can do both. Prosecution. What is your evidence?
Yes, you are. Your Honor.
If you don't have one technology one, you're kind of fucked.
I can make it work. Don't worry.
I believe in you.
Your Honor, the prosecution presents the leaked DMs containing the nudes that.
Oh,
the
you
defendant
actually have
accused
the
of.
leaked DMs. Oh. That's pretty bad for you.
You done fucked up.
The way you look at it.
What the fuck, bro? You said you were
And
innocent.
3 RTX.
Okay.
Let's hear it then.
I said, Your Honor, my stomach hurt.
I had breaking
Okay.
news!
Oh, what's the breaking news? That's this early in the match.
Breaking news.
Herbert accused of the worst crime possible.
What's with the fucking picture? It looks like one of the fucking nightmares from FNAF 4. What the shit?
What
I'm
Ow!
autistic, okay?
was this
Your Honor, they threw a piece of paper at me.
worst?
Well, Your Honor,
Mom!
that my client sent nudes was impossible because at the time noted in the DMs, my client was actually boating on the lake.
Interesting, interesting.
And no sane person would take their phone with them on the lake.
That's a fucking
drop
lie.
Because you drop it in the water.
Okay, well, fine. You know what? We'll go with that logic. Edward, do you have anything to counter that?
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution raises Exhibit B, the defendant's SIM card that shows
Holy
a cellular
shit.
connection to the nearest tower at the lake.
What? What the fuck? Bro, you said you were innocent. Why are you doing this to me?
Let me take a look at the SIM card, please.
The press
And
is going
fuck-
apeshit.
Fuck you.
I shall place a SIM card in this paper ball to protect it from damage.
Thank you. Holy shit, this actually gives the full location. Do you have anything to counter this?
Well, yes, Your Honor. because my client. These are all shit. What the fuck?
Work with it then.
Yeah. Sometimes you get unlucky.
Well, Your
Sometimes
Honor,
it just hinges on your
my
ability to pick shit
client
up.
was actually at the time taking
Breaking
an
news.
internship at.
Uh-oh.
Brings from to like.
Well, Your Honor,
Oh
my
god, I love
client
that.
couldn't have been taking the news because at the time of the incident, he was actually at the North Pole laking on an ice lake with Santa Claus as a witness.
I'll play the
And
witness.
no right person would take nudes in the cold because then you wouldn't look particularly,
Matter.
you know, good.
Well, let's hear the witness then.
Hunt 3
Hello.
RTH 3 Fight 3R said Santa is real?
Santa is real.
Yes.
Santa is in my courtroom.
I thought everyone. I thought you guys always told your kids that. I thought you would have known already.
Shut up.
Santa's real? Stop bringing me call, you cunt!
I will not allow disrespect of Santa Claus.
Thank you.
Or me.
Now on to question. I've got a lot to prepare for this Christmas.
Are you guys gonna cross-reference Santa Claus now, or?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I
yes,
mean,
Your Honor, as I
this
said,
witness
my
was called
client
by
was
the defense,
actually
so I
on
imagine
the
they
North
should-
Pole at the time, helping or attending an internship at the North Pole factory of Santa Claus.
Interesting. Santa Claus, do you have anything to say on this?
Oh yeah, Herbert's been a great intern. Done nothing but good for us. Glad to have him on the force.
So he was at the North Pole.
Yes.
3RTH 3 Fight 3R said ho ho holy shit.
Interesting. But being a Canadian, I know that being cold doesn't exactly matter too much. Where was this person? Where is Herbert based in? You do not stop right now.
Herbert Bastin, he is actually from Central Asia. That's a very
Central Asia.
Asian name.
Ed,
Herbert, yeah.
Ed, I'll allow you for cross-reference of Santa Claus.
Mr. Santa Claus, if that
Yeah.
is your real name.
It's actually Saint Nicholas.
Please examine this extremely high resolution and veiny image as part of the leaked DMs.
I am
Would you-
legally not allowed to touch such material. It goes against my brand.
Well, Santa Claus, we will
Provided
look
this evidence
away
that
so that
I
way this
do
is not
ask that you look-
streamed.
Stop it.
Everyone must look away as I look at this.
Examine the picture closely.
Everyone look away.
Examine
Allow
the
Santa
photo
Claus
of
to
image.
examine the
Would
image.
You not
You were
corroborate?
not looking away.
Huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
This does not look like a real photo to me.
Oh, that is funny because, given the background, it looked like the image was taken at your factory.
If that was true, he would have exploded.
Shit, damn.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor. Hold it! Actually, the photos were he was not in the factory at the time of the photos. He was on the lake at the time of the photos. He was in the general North Pole area due to
That's
his
true.
internship. But during the
we
time
have
that the
very
photos were
good,
taken, he was on
break
the lake
times.
on his boat.
Do
Hold
you have any other evidence?
The time where the photos were sent, we're at the lake.
Thank you, Santa Claus. We will let you do your job for now.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Good luck on all the work stuff and with Mrs. Claus.
Thanks.
Well, Your Honor, I have another piece of evidence. At the time, around the time that the photos were taken, he was actually on Reddit arguing with someone before he went on the lake. And during the time he was arguing with someone, we all know if you're arguing with someone on the internet, you cannot just drop that. At least most people don't.
Well, let's ask.
So he felt
let's
the
ask
need
our
to win the
jurors.
argument, so he did not have time to take nude photos before he went onto the lake because he was arguing with someone. Also, Butter, you're muted.
You are muted. I think he might have left to do something.
No, it's only whenever I
Oh,
write
he's-
stuff in there. I'm asking our jurors, can you drop an internet argument?
Juror, it's one.
No, there are multiple jurors. I see there's 7 viewers right now. Multiple jurors.
I
How
am
dare
one.
you? Oh, multiple people are saying yes, you can drop an internet argument. Oh, one says no. By the way, you guys can interfere with the vote, by the way.
Yeah.
You guys are completely
both
allowed
have
to do that.
Done that.
3RTH.
Melissa,
Literally the no is
please.
him.
Dozens of us.
He's the no.
Dozens.
Yes? Sorry, I'm a non-biased journalist.
It appears that everyone states... Oh, no, it's even now.
Butter, vote no and I'll
Oh.
give you a sub.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
So it was a
the jury is
50-50.
undecided then.
If you do not stop... Hunter, stop spamming. It appears multiple people are saying... I think there were more yeses than nos.
Your Honor, the poll clearly stated 2 on 2, so it's half on half. So it's a 50-50. If
But
my
also another
client
person
was
voted
able to drop
by
the
just saying it. I mean, you should have stated that. I'll allow one more vote time.
He's putting
Now
us to
everyone,
vote again.
please vote on this. If you do not stop.
I have breaking news.
Hunter's going, yes, no, yes, no. Oh god.
What is the breaking news?
And 3RTH 353.
Why do you draw Herbert as like some evil creature? What?
I'm just a journalist. Don't ask me. Don't
Holy
acknowledge
cow.
me.
This is crazy. You guys saw the breaking news? Herbert made an elf take the photo.
Disgusting.
That's why I love this role.
Yeah.
You can
It's
just
fucking awesome.
turn everything on its head by making shit up.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see.
Well,
More
I
evidence.
have
Let's
a
get
piece
some more
of
evidence in.
That would, I have a piece of evidence that would counteract that.
Let's see this then.
Your Honor, as you know, the elves on the North Pole are not paid fairly and are essentially Santa's little helpers, and that is all I'll say.
Do you
But
want to say
at
that
the
in front
time-
of Santa Claus?
No, at the time of the photo, Herbert actually had the key to the door of the North Pole in his pocket. So there was no elves being able to go outside because he had the key with him.
Sorry. What? I did not expect to be back.
Is what Altera is accusing you of true? Are the elves a
what
slave
did he accuse me
workforce?
of? No! I have a very good benefits package. You get free dental. Yeah, 20 holidays and all that kind of stuff.
You realize this doesn't actually help your case either, right? If Santa is considered lying, then that means he's not a viable
I am a credible witness. I bring joy to kids all around the world.
But it is already established that he was, in fact, at the North Pole, even if Santa was not a credible witness.
Well,
Given
yeah,
that he
but that
has
doesn't
had an
indicate that.
internship-
That doesn't indicate that Santa was telling the truth about the image not being able to be taken there.
Well, the image was not taken in the factory the image was taken in the factory according to the prosecution. But in fact, my client was on the water at the time in his boat.
Santa is guilty.
Yeah, let's just prosecute let's make him the scapegoat. Yeah.
Okay, Santa, guilty.
Everybody said
Your Honor,
yes.
please.
We'll get back to you later on.
My factory was made before it was banned.
Get out.
Poof. Ow.
Your Honor, this is my bill for writing.
Ah. Your Honor, since
The state will handle it.
the defense's witness has been shown to be capable of lying on the stand, the prosecution moves that his testimony be struck from the record.
I agree.
There
What
is
was his
already
testimony
apparent
again?
photo
Can you restate his
is-
testimony?
Your
So
Honor,
much
according
shit.
He
to
was
the
in the North Pole.
prosecution, there is already a factory floor as background on the photos.
Then I'm gonna need
You
evidence
guys
of
not
that.
see the breaking news?
The breaking
Prosecutor,
news is
give me
that
the
the elf
photos.
took the photo.
Look at where it
Prosecutor, here's
is.
the photos that the
Oh my god.
Your Honor, here's the photos that the prosecution has entered into evidence. And as they have stated, apparently it was taken on the factory floor at the North Pole.
No, you're not the ones inputting the evidence. I need him to input the evidence.
Input the evidence.
There's only 5 evidence on the board right now out of 10.
Yeah. There's so much shit we haven't used, and honestly, because most of what I have is just dog shit.
Yeah, mine are all bad.
Your Honor, I have lunch.
Can we get an
plans. Can
elf
we
as
get
a
verdict?
witness? We have a granny elf as a witness.
Yeah, actually, the the prosecution would like to call Mrs. Claus to the stand.
Mrs. Claus?
Hi. How can I help you?
And 3 RTH
this is
3
cool.
3 RZ of ground.
Is it not true that you were the recipient of the leaked nudes?
It's true.
The defense would like, the prosecution would like to call attention to the previously presented evidence of the leaked DMs. Pass it to the witness. Like, you can see, after sending the nudes, the defendant writes, and I quote, "Don't act surprised. You know you like it, you whore."
It really shook me.
How could you?
What the fuck, bro? You said you were innocent.
Herbert,
the
how
hell?
could you?
Why are you doing this to me, dude?
It's
will
very
allow-
hard to be in the same room as him.
I will allow for a cross-reference of the witness.
Mrs. Claus, you say you had received the nudes from Herbert, but why was this not reported to Mr. Claus at the time of his internship so that his internship could be terminated?
Because Mr. Herbert would have exploded.
It's
Such
true.
Acts as
It's
such
true.
acts as an intern are not treated very kindly.
It's
I did
very
not wish to
true.
kill
We
her.
have written statement of the fact that people explode if they're accused of something negative in the North Pole.
Water. We're in here. The sauces are in here. Wings are downstairs with
Okay. But that sounds
what
like pretty
happened?
damning evidence. Do you have anything to say to this?
Your Honor, I would like to I would like to show this object as evidence against that. My
Damage
client
drill?
had broken. My client had broken a hand drill during his internship there, which was a very expensive model of hand drill, which would have been enough to have him exploded, and yet he stands here. How is that possible if people do, in fact, combust on
It
the
is
North,
not actually
North
this
Pole if
crime.
they do
It was
something
an
bad?
accident.
You
Accidents
literally
happen.
stated it was an accident, therefore not a heinous crime. I'm striking that from the record.
I just love how old Terry just looks at the guy like, come on, bro.
Oh, dude.
Thank you, Mrs. Claus. I think that's all we needed from you.
Okay.
Rest well.
Taking notes.
Oh, the jurors are saying that this man is guilty.
Oh god.
Your Honor, can I get an interview after this?
Maybe.
Here's my
Hey.
number.
Pay me enough money for it.
Your Honor, I would like to move to jail the defendant.
What?
Well, let's hear the more evidence from the prosecution.
Your Honor, it appears the defendant has pleaded guilty.
I still want more
Your Honor,
evidence.
I would like to. I would like to
Alright.
present evidence of. I would like to present evidence against the defendant.
Let's hear
Your Honor, I
it.
have it all here.
Your Honor, both counsels have become prosecutors.
Herbert, you're
Okay,
facing.
let's cook
You're
this fucking
showing
man alive. Let's
yourself.
go.
And that is another win for the journalists.
Wait,
Thank you.
no! I
Eating
put in the
something
wrong one.
suspicious?
No! I put the wrong one in! No!
I mean,
He's
this
eating
is
a
against
candy
him.
cane.
This is against him, so this is against Herbert.
I want it. No, I have the perfect one. Object, stained apron, more than just a piece of fabric covered in a
Oh
shade.
my god.
We'll go with the stained apron. That seems like worthwhile evidence. Prosecution, do you have anything to add to this prosecution of this prosecuted man who's being uber prosecuted?
Double prosecute.
Prosecuted
Your
square.
Honor, we have evidence that the defendant has been throwing dirty stares at people on the subway, which establishes his character as a pervert. Hell, his name even rhymes with it.
Herbert, pervert?
Herbert
That
the
sounds like
pervert.
enough evidence for me. Why don't you just give out your other two random bits of evidence? That seems like the verdict's pretty clear.
So we can get this. So, fuck.
Herbert,
Uh,
you're a piece of shit. You know that? Fuck you. You said you were
yeah.
innocent. You made me take this case. Fuck you.
Herbert,
You made me take this case pro bono, you fuck.
piece
I'm
of...
not even getting paid for this loss.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, I would like to move for a one-time free pass to rob a grocery store. I cannot afford groceries this week because of what Herbert has done to me.
Wait,
Oh my
can you repeat that again?
Your Honor, I would like to move for a free pass to rob a grocery store because of what Herbert has done to me. I cannot afford groceries this week.
I will give you food stamps. Here's your food stamps.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Wow, this is
the National
really
Weather
another win
Service
for the
has
journalists. I
reported
got
that
it
they
right on the
have-
money. God, I'm
The
gonna go up in
National
the
Weather
world.
Service has reported that they have detected a massive black cloud in the vicinity of the North Pole. We believe this has been caused by the client attempting to use the employee explosion system in an attempt to destroy the evidence.
Interesting.
Furthermore,
But, do one more bit of evidence and,
Furthermore, the prosecution presents this fake passport found in possession of the defendant, which proves he was attempting to flee the country and presents a flight risk. The prosecution moves for no bail to be afforded to the defendant. Wait, we're way past that. Anyway.
Your Honor! Your Honor! Your Honor! Please call a verdict.
I believe we are all in agreement. Guilty.
Yes.
Right?
Guilty!
Guilty!
Yeah!
The fact
that
that
was
the
just such a
prosecution,
joke
the fact that the defendant also went, yeah,
Yeah.
nah, you
The
guilty,
defense
man.
counsel became a prosecutor. Yeah,
What
fuck
the
you, you
fuck,
piece
man?
of shit.
I
My
just
case
love the
was so
constant
good, I
looking over.
convinced
You
the
told me you
defense
were
counsel
innocent! Just the constant looking over.
Yeah. It's fucking...
That was wonderful.
I would like to be a juror this time because I'm just gonna quickly heat up some food.
Acceptable.
Oh.
I will
As long
allow
as you
that.
actually put out some news when you get back.
Huh?
Go to
Actually
journalists.
put out some news.
Oh, that is yes, peak. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be back.
Do we want to call a little bit of a recess?
I can probably
Get-
do that
get,
so I don't keep just swapping
food,
back
that
and forth
stuff.
between prosecution and defense.
3 Fight 3R said, I'll fucking do it again.
I would like to try something.
We got a message from Herbert in prison. I'll fucking do it again.
Right, so, yeah. That just decides it.
That's an admission of guilt.
Yeah.
Therefore, we move. The prosecution moves the defendant be denied the right to appeal.
Oh no, he's been sentenced to death.
Oh,
Good.
fun!
He got handed over to the North Pole cops. They handle stuff very violently.
100%.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Here's a Twitch juror right here.
100% guilty.
Fantastic.
On all charges.
On all charges.
Good.
Okay, I will be right back. The judge is gonna get some pizza pops.
I will be back too.
And leaves me alone with you, Chad. Hello, Chad. How are you doing?
It's so enjoyable.
I'm like, I'm paying so much attention to it too. I'm like, I'm like writing down all the important stuff. I'm like, when I'm like, he's guilty, I immediately write down.
Hello, Chad. How are you doing? Are you having a good night?
What stuff is in the oven?
Are you having a fun time?
Not on for any
There's a bunch of people here.
You're guilty of stealing all the snacks.
Tell me, Chad. Have you ever seen a llama kiss a llama on the llama? I am told I'm as llama's taste of llama. Llama, llama, duck.
That will be the next.
Yes.
Here's a llama. There's a llama. And another little llama. Fuzzy llama, funny llama. Llama, llama, duck. Ugh. This is a profoundly silly game. Oh, sorry, I just saw that. Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille. Oh, that is funny. That's a great meme. That's a wonderful meme. God damn. Yay, Chad is having fun. At least one of them. Everybody else bored to death. I really hope all of you wonderful people are having an amazing time.
Yeah, back.
Hello, welcome back.
Yes.
I was giving chat the most god-awful ASMR.
Oh God. Is that why Hunter
kidding.
says I'm having fun? I'm having fun.
I'm in danger. Oh, I was just making a pathetic attempt to talk smoothly. Just like, hi, Chad, how are you doing? Are you having a great time?
Yeah.
It is impossible for me to talk smoothly because I have the heaviest fucking accent.
Yeah.
Oh boy. God, Herbert has been one of the best cases.
Yeah, that was just an open and shut case.
Yeah. My case was so good, I convinced the defense counsel to turn against his client. That's way too funny.
Why are we not in a session yet?
We had a break.
Ah, okay. I got myself some pasta.
Pasta. Master pasta.
Yeah, spinach, cream cheese, and chicken pasta. Chicken.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Doesn't sound like you're like actually going in circles. What?
It's the Doppler
What the
effect.
fuck? How do you do that?
I'm also just quoting the dumbest video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it and I'll send it to you guys in no mic. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Is this one? It's not this one. Oh, there it is. I see you, little shit. I will send you to no mic.
You know, like the sound that a piece of stone or a piece of tile or a brick makes when you drop it on the ground? It's like, right?
Yeah.
You know, like the distinct sound that pasta makes when it hits the pan when you're like pouring it out of Tupperware into a pan? It's like splat, kinda. Yeah, mine did the stone one, not the splat one. Even though it was out of the fridge, not the freezer.
Oh. It just fell like a fucking rock. Okay, I'm gonna put it in no mic. There it is. The mention of chicken just reminded me of this stupid clip.
Okay. What? Chicken. What?
Yeah. One another
Chicken
beats.
jockeys. I'll fucking do it again.
Chicken. Chicken. Ah!
Chicken.
Chicken explodes. The last video I said I've been watching non-stop for days now. Oh, what is this? Oh, bye now.
You ready to go?
Soaked car.
I think butter is still some banking. Soaked,
Yeah.
soaked car. And I just love it backwards. Bam. So clean.
Balloon car.
Balloon. Flopper. Flopper balloon. Balloon flopper. Oh, that caught me off guard. Fucking rip. Rip flopper.
For some reason, my friend really got into like fighting videos. You know, like the stuff you'd find on Live Leak of like people fighting out of nowhere, for whatever reason.
God.
Oh.
Yeah, and he keeps sending me those, and I keep noticing, like, nearing the end of the fight, people get more and more naked as the fight goes on. That is like the thing with street fighting, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, seriously.
A lot of people who think they are tough guys just take their shirts off before they're about to get into a street fight.
If someone ever tries to fight me on the street and they take their shirt off before fighting me, I'm just gonna twist their nipples off. I'm gonna be entirely honest here. Like, I do not like why are you trying to fight me and why are you taking your shirt off? Like,
Damn it, I had a chance to do something funny for the Herbert try-on and just now realized I could have done it.
what?
As we were about to finish, just point on Herbert and go like, Mr. Jet, send this man to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. And of course the judge is always in a position to say, Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
3R said he's pulling his out.
There is in fact actually a bailiff now.
Yes, there is a bailiff
Okay.
now. We don't have enough people to...
The honorable
Cover
judge
bailiff.
is back.
No, welcome
Yay!
back. Oh, now we have a bailiff.
Keep order with baton, handcuffs, or magic wand.
I have a question.
Yes.
What?
Do we want
Yeah.
to do the defense of Santa Claus and his slavery?
Yes.
Oh my
I will not defend that shit. I'm going to say no.
Okay. We'll have to
I will
come up
not
with
defend
something
that.
else.
You will not make me.
Yeah, 2 prosecutors, a journalist, and a judge. We're just gonna whack on them.
Well, I
2%,
prosecute
yeah.
who you're gonna
Herbert
prosecute.
trial over again. I don't know what to try now.
Just do something else, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do something else. I just need to think of what. I don't know.
I have an idea.
Boy, I've got you buzzed.
Fraudulent penis exploding chamber builder.
Yeah,
He
I've
doesn't
got you.
have any penis exploding licenses.
Trust me, you don't want that one.
Mr. Electric.
Can you?
Yeah, you only have 3 things you can actually do. So once you finish those 3, you're out. You don't really do anything else.
Where's that plane go?
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3 R said it's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
Guess I'll just pay for that butter.
It is that. It's Mr. Electric.
It is.
The keys of exploding a man. Don't worry, Mr. Electric. You don't know, you're fucked.
The defense can call in an expert.
Court is in
Your Honor,
session.
his penis was not exploded, it was cut off. Semantics. Different trial, different lawyer.
Let's do the prosecution first.
And so we trust.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Your Honor, are you able to change the boombox?
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to begin by establishing the animosity between the defendant and the victim, citing a restaurant dispute that took place.
Oh. That's pretty bad for you. Do you have anything to say to that?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. My client is very poor, thanks to hyperinflation. He could not even afford to go to the restaurant,
Interesting.
let alone have an argument there.
I feel like that is a warranted thing. We'll strike the restaurant one off the thing.
Actually, Your Honor,
What is
the
it?
prosecution believes that the defense may have misinterpreted the evidence. Hyperinflation may as well be the method used to explode the penis.
Your Honor, he is trying to win you with jokes.
The defense is back on.
No, no! Your Honor.
I will allow you to give another piece of evidence. If it
Your
is
Honor,
good enough to
open for-
counteract that one, then I will allow that to be counteracted.
I have the diary of the victim, stating that they were nothing but friendly with Mr. Electric. He would not want his best friend to be accused of something that happened to him.
I will allow that. The restaurant dispute is removed. But so is the hyperinflation.
Alright.
Edward. Your turn.
Your Honor, the prosecution presents this torn comic book belonging to the defendant, of which he accused the victim of tearing, which is the cause of the animosity. Let's establish the
Interesting.
motive.
That's a motive.
A shoddy motive.
Mr. News reporter, do you have anything on this?
He's working on it. Tippy tip tap. Work faster. Ow.
Do you have any other evidence, Prosecutor Ed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
It's explosive prototype.
Mobile in broad daylight.
My client does not have the money to make such a device or utilize.
But it was in broad daylight. So do you have another reason why that man's penis must have exploded?
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present 2 pieces of evidence, cut cable and duct tape, which the defendant has constructed the device for the penis explosion.
Interesting. That would also prove that he didn't have a license for it. Let's hear your defense. Attorney Melissa.
My honor, my client is poor. He can't even afford new batteries for his clock
Oh.
to be on time.
Wait, if he also didn't have batteries, that means he couldn't power the penis exploding machine.
Exactly, Your Honor. He does not even have the funds to fix something as important as a clock.
Interesting, interesting. I will cut off, I will cut cables and worn out duct tape then. Can we check his bank account?
All it.
What?
Here's his bank account statement.
May I have the talking stick, please?
Damn, that motherfucker is poor. Let's hear it.
Your Honor, the prosecution is coming to possession of the defendant's search history, in which he has searched how to construct tiny penis bombs on a budget.
Your Honor, he does not even have a computer or a phone.
Do you have proof of this? Wait, no, there's also libraries. Libraries have free computers. Where did you find the computer? Where was the search history?
The search history from the public library nearest to the defendant's home address.
Damn.
Well, then you can't prove that it was him who searched it up. It is a public library. Anyone could have searched that up.
Well, I cannot present any more evidence, so...
Did he sign in? Edward. Edward.
Yes, Your Honor.
Focus.
Yes, he was.
He signed in.
Your Honor, can I please have the talking stick?
Sure.
Your Honor, my client is so poor. All his belongings are in this old suitcase. He does not have a single coin to his name, even on a quote-unquote budget.
Oh, breaking news.
Go take a word.
You've seen his bank statement. He is poor. There has been
Offshore
no...
accounts exist.
But at first, you still need them in onshore accounts for a moment.
Says who?
To send them to offshore. Your Honor.
I also have a witness, by the way, Ed.
I do.
Oh, yeah,
I would
forgot
like to
about
call
that.
my witness.
Well, let's see your witness then.
I'll
I'll tell
my
you have to
witness.
play witness.
What's the
You're an
witness?
expert.
The
expert.
witness is expert.
Dude,
Expert,
You're an expert
on...
in explosives.
Just expert.
penis explodes.
On explosives.
Okay. Hello? Yes?
Now, sir, I am
Yes.
sure this is a ridiculous question, but is it feasible that someone could make a bomb powerful enough to blow off someone's penis with a measly budget?
Yes.
Altera,
Did
you're
you-
supposed. You're blue. It's blue.
It's yes. You heard him. It's a yes.
$10 pipe bomb exists for a reason.
That's a
You
pipe
should've-
bomb. Making things smaller is more expensive.
Yeah, but the penis bomb could be a pipe bomb that exists.
Now, expert, I would like you to please remember you are under oath. Do you believe my client has the skills to make such
Oh,
a
he could have
thing,
stolen the
even
bomb.
with-
Absolutely not. He is a
That is not
moron.
the-
I have seen his penis explosion work. He sucks. He blew off a man's leg once
You see,
instead
Your
of his
Honor?
penis. That is sheer incompetence. What I'm seeing.
Interesting.
My client is not competent enough to have caused this crime.
But did he steal the bomb, as the jury points out?
There is no evidence of such thing.
Do you have anything
There's
to
no
counteract
evidence
that?
there is no piece of evidence pointing to the fact that he stole anything.
I mean, we do have another witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like an opportunity to cross-examine the witness.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Mr. Expert, could you
Yes.
tell us when did you perform this assessment of the defendant?
Well, last time I saw him on the field was a few years ago now.
Your Honor, the prosecution posits that the defendant had plenty of time to learn how to construct a penis bomb in this time.
You're not gonna fuck me over now that I'm doing pro bono work, right?
Interesting, interesting. A year's worth of experience time is actually a pretty good amount of time.
Your Honor, but when it comes to making such instruments that require such fine tuning, a year is not nearly enough to make a bomb of the quality that has been displayed in this crime.
How do we know that it was a quality explosion? Mr. Expert.
Because it worked perfectly.
Shut up. Mr. Expert.
Yes?
Judging by the image shown of the exploded penis, was that a good work? In your opinion?
First of all, it actually exploded the penis instead of a leg. So,
Well, yes. But was it a
penis is
good
gone.
explosion?
well, I've seen better. Obviously, the flame is a little orange. It could have been a lot more complete combustion, but it took off the penis, and that is enough for me as a penis explosion expert.
So it could have been better.
Yes.
Interesting. Do you have anything to say on that, Melissa?
I do, Your Honor.
Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. 29,000
Oh, no.
kilogram- oh. Wait, that disappeared
Oh,
from his
there's
That's
From
something that was
Griffith
stolen.
Museum.
That's a stolen bomb.
29,000 Grand Slam balls stolen. Pretty sure.
Your Honor, my client cannot afford.
That's a stolen
such
bomb.
trip. My client cannot afford such a trip.
Where are we based in? Also, get out of here, witness.
A little rude, but
A little.
A little.
Edward, would you like to, bring your witness forward?
At this point, why the hell not? Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call to the stand this male woman. There you go.
yes.
Miss Male Woman, if that is your name. Imagine that her name is actually Male Woman.
It is not. Okay, go on.
Is it true that in the week prior to the explosion, you have delivered a multitude of packages to the defendant's address?
Well, I delivered a few. Most of them was mostly just regular mail, bills. I'm just gonna talk normally because this is actually hurting my throat.
Yeah,
Bills,
Fair enough, that's alright.
bills, regular packages, small packages from Amazon, but I did deliver this one really big, really heavy crate.
Oh!
Aha.
Do you have anything to say on that, Melissa?
Yes, I do. I would like to say that the GPS on the male woman's truck was turned off that day. There is no evidence that she actually delivered what she said she did.
Interesting. Male woman, do you have anything to say on this?
Well, obviously, the crate was a little bit too heavy for the truck, so I had to carry it by myself.
Oh.
What? That makes no sense, Your Honor.
That makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
Your Honor, they are clearly lying.
Nah, that makes sense.
What are you trying to say? I'm weak just because I work for the mail service?
Just
Shame
because
on you, bigot.
just because she's a male woman? Just because she's a male person?
No one could lift something a car couldn't.
I can.
That's because you are very smart and strong, Your Honor.
Oh, well, thank you. But flattery will get you nowhere.
If you
like to
cannot
present
believe
a
a
little
29-ton
Pikes plastic car
explosive
and Eddie
device, you
Hart.
should go to the gym.
Can I cross-examine the male woman?
Yes, you may.
Now, Miss Male Woman, why was your truck's GPS off? Even if you hadn't used it, its GPS should still be on.
Well, we use very old mail trucks, and when they're off for a little bit of time, because obviously it was also the weekend. I delivered the box on Monday, so because the truck had been off for such a long time, the battery had gone dead.
That's an interesting comment.
We had to call the tow service to come charge the battery.
I think I'm willing to scratch out GPS leading to nowhere.
Okay.
Thank you, male woman. I appreciate your time.
Oh God.
Do you have anything else to say before the court?
No.
All right.
Poof.
Poof.
Oh god. Oh, here comes the vote. Is Mr. Electric good? Is he cooked or maybe is he exploded?
Mr. Electric seems we have a no.
Never know.
Yeah. From Melissa Grimm.
Oh.
That surely
No
does not-
relation.
That surely seems like an independent third party.
And we also have one from Ed237. Order, order. Order. I said order. Order.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
You really fucked me over here.
It appears with all the evidence, going forward and all of the breaking news, witnesses, all of that stuff, I think we're ready to make a judgment call. Stop padding your stats. In Mr. Electric versus Man with Exploded Penis, I say he is guilty.
Yay!
Nice. Very nice.
That was fun.
God,
That was a
this
good
is
one.
So goofy.
I want to be a juror.
No, we said we wouldn't do the Santa one. I like that idea, but it was pretty
I'll
clear cut.
prosecute Sand.
I just personally did not want to defend that.
Does someone else want
Yeah.
to defend Santa?
Oh, are we doing Santa?
Do you want to do the Santa one? I'll let the defense decide if they want to defend Santa.
I mean, since gotta fill one of the roles.
Do you want to defend Santa?
Yeah.
If not, then we won't
Yeah,
do
fuck it,
Santa.
let's do Santa.
Okay. Altera, the accusation is Santa using slave labor. Or stole from a cookie jar, I'll let you decide. Or both.
Something to do with Santa.
Something to do with Santa. If Santa becomes a
Santa
witness, I'm gonna laugh so
like
fucking
steal
hard.
from the cookie jar.
If Santa's a witness, I'm gonna laugh.
That would be
Hey,
so funny.
If Granny and Santa are the witnesses.
Not Santa is not a witness. Oh, hey, look at you.
I
Hey, there you are. Oh, you're actually taking notes.
can draw.
You can
Santa
draw.
cheating
That's
on his wife with Mr. Herbert. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, Mr. Herbert was cheating. Wait, hold on. Wait. So Mr. Herbert was sending pictures to Mrs. Claus
Well, Your
and
Honor,
cheating.
On the North Pole, they have a landline.
Was
The
cheating-
pictures came in through dial-up.
Herbert was fucking Santa and saying good goods to his wife.
Yes.
Goodness.
They
Okay.
were meant for Santa, but his wife got them instead. He got a wrong number.
Court is in session. Let's see. Let's start with the accusations, I suppose.
Oh god. I don't like that laugh.
Oh no, these are all fucking good.
Oh god.
I would like to call this to the stand the nosy janitor.
The witness already. Interesting.
Yes.
Let's see the witness. Damn, the witness already. Normally that happens
Who's gonna
later.
do it?
I think that has to be juror Melissa.
Yeah. Hi. Why am I here?
Nosy janitor. Is it true that you walked in on Mr. Herbert and Santa doing the horizontal handstand?
Horizontal handstand.
I'm trying to keep it kid
I
friendly
may not
because of
call it
Twitch.
that, but I did see them together. I did see them together.
Well, Your Honor, that's already pretty big proof that they were together.
For cheating, guys, pretty big proof.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence to give forward on this?
Yes. His wife heard midnight shrieks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that was me.
Devious Santa.
God, the fucking ice on the teeth again.
Let's see. Attorney Ed, do you have anything on this? Now, please.
Yes.
Do I still need to be up here?
No.
Okay.
You may go.
Oh, God.
You can send them to Valhalla.
3RTH353R said from the makers of Jackass.
Yeah, Honor, her defense
presenting
posits
Bad
that
Santa.
the shriek that the witness heard was, in fact, caused by the defendant, Mr. Claus, giving his wife a pearl necklace. Feast. So- God. As you can see,
So-
the relationship between Mr. Claus and Mrs. Claus is very intimate and passionate.
Do you think that the shriek was actually Mrs. Claus receiving a pearl necklace from Santa?
Yes.
Interesting.
Hold it. Mrs. Claus was the one who reported the shriek, and who would give their wife a pearl necklace in the middle of the night?
I mean, that's not that odd part, but the fact that Mrs. Claus is the one who reported the shriek does remove your thing from credibility.
Wait, oh fuck.
I'll allow you to have another piece of
single-
evidence.
Every time Ed looks in my direction, but like slightly up, it reminds me of one of those with the mustache.
Five letters. Are you playing Hangman with me?
Yes.
Oh
A,
god.
A.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Actually playing Hangman in court.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey.
Fuck's sake.
Why did you draw like the bottom? I said A and I got it right, but
He didn't.
oh, why is it on the board then? Oh,
That's
that's
the
because
list.
it's already been done.
Um,
Butter, you can do the next one.
E.
Right,
You sick fuck! You're going away for a long time, Santa. That's illegal now, cheating on your wife.
E wasn't right.
Didn't they make that illegal or something? Actually
no.
outlawed.
We're deciding that right now.
Oh,
This
yeah.
will set precedent
this is-
for
Yeah.
1,000 years.
Yeah.
Your Honor, after
Yes.
being asked for Commander Staff on the North Pole, has actually remained unclear on who actually reported hearing the shrieks.
Oh,
It may
interesting.
not have come from Mrs. Claus at all.
Prosecutor, do you have anything to say on that?
I say R. That's when me turn into a pirate. I'm saying R in Hangman.
O.
Fuck. Get over with it. Actually, hero. Get a chocolate
Well, yes,
bar.
Your Honor. We
It
I
was-
do have evidence that the
E.
staff of the North Pole were unclear because
Easily
every
done.
single member of the staff reported getting a email saying that their penis would be exploded if they talked about this.
Boss, where did that email even come from?
Your Honor, here I have the paper record of the email printed out to several email addresses, all going to @gmailnorthpole.com.
Well, that's still doesn't exactly discredit the unclear referendum.
If the vote was influenced by threatening emails, then that would definitely make the referendum unclear. But that would make
but
it
the
intentionally
vote,
unclear.
that.
Prosecutor.
What?
What, was there a B or wasn't there a B?
Oh, B.
You know what? I'll allow for the disturbing email to counteract the unclear referendum.
That was not
G.
a
G.
B. G.
Attorney Ed, I'd like for you to give me 2 pieces of evidence. Why?
Yes, sir. I have evidence that Mr. and Mrs. Claus were on vacation at the suspected time of the infidelity, and I have the tickets to prove that.
Oh, interesting.
And as a matter of fact, Mr. Claus traveled with a fake passport to hide his identity, to not be accosted by airport staff and fellow passengers.
So, Mr. Claus wasn't even there at the time of the Midnight Shriek. Is that what you're telling me?
He wasn't.
Prosecution.
Interesting. I will strike Midnight Shriek then.
Altera.
I think I know what it is, but then you're missing a letter.
It's gay. That wasn't an actual guess. That wasn't an actual guess.
Too late. She's already doing it. The jury says I.
Your Honor, I have evidence that the plane tickets were indeed purchased, but that Mr. Claus did not go on the vacation.
Okay, and what is your evidence?
Used tissues. Mr. Claus was very sick at the time of the vacation, so he had to stay home.
That doesn't mean that someone can't go on a plane. It's the word guilty.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking is.
I thought I had it, but because it was 1 letter short, I didn't want to say it.
What do you mean it's 1 letter short?
Before it was 5 letters. But
I do
guilty
not
is 6.
think that a used tissue is enough evidence to prove that he did not go on the plane.
Your Honor, we are living in post-corona times. If Mr. Claus would have coughed on the plane, that would have been an incredibly awkward situation. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, it's awkward. Fuck.
Fuck.
Awkward, yes, but not deadly.
Your Honor, would you go on a vacation if you were very sick, or would you just, like...
It depends on
wait
how sick I
for-
was. A single used tissue is not enough evidence to prove that he was extraordinarily sick. Maybe call in a witness for this. Let's hear the witness.
Janitor again.
Nosy janitor, can you
We also
vouch?
have a point from the juror. How do we know that the tissue is Santa's?
What did you want from me?
Was Santa sick at the time of the
Santa
flight?
was very sick at the time of the plane ticket being used.
Well, before they had
I would
gone
like to
out,
remind you
I
that
had-
you are under oath.
Yes, I had heard some coughing and sneezing from the room of Santa before they had gone out.
So they did go out.
Yes.
That's not looking good for you, Mr. Prosecutor. What is your number, Judge? Don't look slowly towards me. But I will say that works against you, Mr. Prosecutor. Nothing
I
to
have
say.
one more piece of evidence.
Oh, you do have a piece of evidence. Well, let's see the
You
evidence.
see, his Google account was used on the old computer during the time that they were currently on the flight, and only Santa Claus knows the in-log credentials to his Google account.
Is this true? Mr. Edward.
Are you saying someone signed into Mr. Claus's Google account back home? Is that what you're trying to say? That he logged in back at home?
His home computer was logged into, and we know Mr. Santa.
Maybe. Talk to me after.
Your Honor, we all know that
that
Mr.
would be
Santa has
nice
a
and all.
very
However-
secure network profile because he handles a lot of kids' privacy. Because
That
what
is
they
true.
want for Christmas is very private to most kids. Imagine leaking that you want a Barbie dollhouse to your classmates.
That's
I
pretty
want a Barbie
sexist.
dollhouse.
That would, as a guy, then I'm sorry. That would
That's pretty
suck.
sexist.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but you get my point, right?
No, I don't, because people shouldn't judge others.
Yet they do, Your Honor.
Your Honor, still, we are talking about privacy.
Hey, hey, Your Honor, what is your job?
Shut the fuck up.
Only if you wish.
Edward, please give me
Yes,
one
Your
more
Honor.
piece of evidence.
Before things get too kinky, the defense raises Mr. Claus' credit card records, showing he has actually made purchases.
At the destination?
Had made purchases in Nassau, the Bahamas.
In the Bahamas. Actually made purchases in the Bahamas.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have anything on that? Prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor. It was actually his credit card was reported stolen before the accident, and he could not block it because his phone had gone kaput. So we're
Interesting.
unable to block the credit card.
That is hearsay. Actually, that's not hearsay. That's just fucking.
Edward, you still have a
Yes.
witness.
Defense calls.
Your Honor,
calls.
I
like to call
have
it
the
with,
police report
this,
file
movie
of the credit
producer.
card being stolen right there.
It's not doing the thing. Oh, I think I need the talking stick to be able to request the witness. Anyway. The defense has the witness. That's the point. There you go. Boop.
Call a witness.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Mr. Producer, isn't it right
Yeah.
that Mr. and Mrs. Claus have hired you to edit the film of their vacation in the Bahamas?
Oh, yeah, it is so beautiful.
Why is he German?
Oh, love. Are you judging me?
That's pretty fucking racist.
I am literally a Germanic
Your the
speaking
prosecution
person
has
too.
already demonstrated
Being
biases
racist against Germans would
non-conformance to
basically
gender
be
roles and
racism
now
against
against German
myself.
people.
I literally live 10 minutes from the German border. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can still be
I am
racist
not
against your own
racist.
people. That's the thing.
How?
Oh, I just realized there are a bunch of people up there.
But yeah, they had
Oh, yeah,
they
there
had
you are.
asked me to edit their
I'll
many
pass my
many
notes to them.
photos and videos.
Oh, what kind
Hey,
of photos and
this-
videos?
I have been contracted not to say in vulgar terms.
Well, you
They
don't
are
have
a
to say it in
lovely
vulgar
couple.
terms, but you can say it.
They are a lovely couple. A lot of love still in them old bones.
Interesting, interesting. Can you please show some photos?
I cannot.
So,
There you
Mr.
go.
Witness, would you say Mrs. Claus was still raining Mr. Claus's reindeer?
Yes,
No,
yes, I
there.
would.
Interesting. I think this is
I
going
should have
pretty...
gone.
Interesting is this throwing
I should've-
paper airplane.
I should have sued him for slavery. This is much harder to prove. Holy shit. Don't at me.
That's us up there, yes.
You're letting that
let's
sick
see,
fuck
let's,
walk free.
I'm gonna give a little poll.
Destroy the Stop being Eldritch.
I'll be as eldritch as I want. I've already got the judge's number.
Person.
Just fucking pelting Melissa with paper balls.
Damn right.
Santa is apparently a lovely person, and the... No.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Oh, it's 50-50. Okay, well... Let's get you out of here. The court seems to think...
Wait. I have one more. I have one more thing I would like to present as evidence.
Would the jury
Random
also
notice
please
presented by
cast your
in-game action.
votes?
Declaring
Exclamation
not
mark guilty or
Look
exclamation
in your
mark
Twitch
not guilty?
Chat, Butter.
What?
Look in your Twitch chat. That is my evidence.
I'm declaring not guilty?
Is banned as an in-game action. I rest my case.
I will admit, that was very fucking clever.
I
That's
rest
very
my
clever.
case.
But also,
Well, let's see. Everyone seems to be saying not guilty,
Melissa
so
Bloom
it's not
just
me
redeemed ban an in-game
declaring
action.
not guilty.
Declaring guilty.
Wait,
Oh,
okay,
now we
well,
just can't
okay,
do
well,
anything.
we're stuck. We're stuck for 10 minutes.
Mine
Oh,
mine will
fuck.
be longer. May as well get it over with. Mine will be
That's right.
here when his does isn't.
Oh no! No, this is evil. This is conspiration against the prosecution. Your Honor, I move for a new jury.
So soft and cuddly.
cuddly.
Said smack them both up.
I agree. Judging by what everyone says, and the fact... I'll what? I'll pay?
I'll pay
pay.
You'll pay what?
the verdict.
Well, the verdict was already gonna happen whether or not you paid. The jury seems to agree that the defendant is not guilty.
Yay! God, I love being Eldritch in the background.
Yeah. God, I'm fucking killing it. That's what,
Yeah,
3
no.
cases I've won in a row?
I'll tell you, you should have gone to slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much easier to prove for Santa. Actually,
I found journalists
yeah,
pretty
Butter,
hilarious.
you should jump on the
Stole the
jump on the
judge.
team.
Yippee! Yippee!
I have to steal it, or otherwise I would just be constantly cycling between prosecution and defense all fucking.
I mean, you could go one of the other ones.
Yeah, but Otero already took
Yeah, no
the
judge,
journalist.
bailiff, journalist, prosecutor, and defense.
Yeah, these 3 seats need to be filled either way.
Defense loses when the bailiff kills the prosecutor.
Spouse, amateur detective. Interesting.
I just... There. I just need to directly click on the... Stop that!
Okay,
Lady Web consuming her name. Consume Prilosec. I should probably change this before I accidentally hit something. Shoot.
Okay.
Okay. Prosecution, present your case.
Last week, in the middle of Wednesday night,
Objection!
there was a midnight shriek heard.
What?
Objection!
What do you mean objection? Literally didn't even finish speaking. What the f?
You stop
What it-
throwing shit at me and get to
Fucking-
writing.
Huh?
Do your fucking job.
What is your objection?
Objection. The screaming heard was actually a scratched CD. Stuck on repeat.
It's not an objection, you fucking dingus, but it will be accepted as evidence from the defense.
Stop throwing shit at me! I swear.
Please remember that you can
Honor,
mark off
fashion
pieces of evidence.
Yeah, right.
Get to writing, you
Continue
fuck.
presenting evidence.
Remember, you can mark it
did
off, so
something to
just
write
click
about.
on the thing.
I mean, nothing.
Within Lady Webb's house,
Just press.
there was a driver's license of her neighbor found, hidden underneath her carpet. Literally swept under the rug.
And that proves that...
That her neighbor was... Something happened to her neighbor in her house.
Your Honor, I have evidence to, disprove that.
Present your evidence.
Bullshit.
The evidence is the fact that it was probably that of a stalker. Not my client.
Mm-hmm.
Why was...
Stalker. Why would a stalker leave a driver's license?
Why
Because
was the
they're very
driver's
stupid.
license of the neighbor found within Lady Webb's house?
Because it's a stalker.
The Lady Webb's a stalker.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go!
Fake license factory busted.
Fake, see? The stalker
You're
has
looking at
tried
me
to
like-
frame...
You're looking at me like, bitch ass, and I'm doing my
My,
job.
my client is being framed by a stalker.
Well, I
I'm
have a
Please strike the driver's license off of evidence.
I'm actually going to scratch both of these out.
I have
Driver's
evidence,
license.
I'll be
Maybe
right
there will be a
back.
fake, but I definitely doubt this was planted by a stalker.
Okay, fine.
Please present more evidence.
Well, I have evidence that this license may be the actual license of the victim, because the victim's size 27 sock was found within Lady Webb's basement.
Oh, that is very damning. That's two. That's one piece of evidence corroborating the other. What do you have to say to that, defend counsel?
Give me a moment. Size 37 socks. Aren't we literally mad out of socks? That isn't... Are you saying that there's
Yes,
a corpse
it's,
there?
It's the equivalent of a body. The body was found in her basement.
Socks evidence on top. Oh, Judge Ed, there's an ad going on.
Oh, okay. We'll give it a moment to pass.
Thank you, Judge Ed.
I may need to redo the poll. if the ads don't go before it's over.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'll let you know when the ad is done, Your Honor. It appears it'll be done in 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, and I believe it corroborates my other evidence, which would mean it comes back into play.
I will let the poll decide that one. For the hell of it.
You're gonna
Our
have to
source of
redo it
visual
again, because I
evidence.
don't think people could respond,
Yeah, I'll have
because
to
it was
do
an
it
ad.
again.
Can't
Is the
redo
ad
the
over
question, yeah. Just, hold on. About 25 seconds.
Hey, that was right in my fucking eye.
Missed. Ow.
Your Honor, he's bullying me.
Eh. Can Slacks be evidence or only lawyers?
I realize that's kind of not really a yes/no question, but I guess.
Yes, it is. Yes means like it's can they also
they can be evidence.
is the question.
Are socks evidence?
Are
Your
socks
Honor,
evidence?
I do have some I do have some more evidence.
Your Honor,
while
it's
we
my
wait
turn.
For that to do. There are no turns. It's up to the judge to decide.
Yeah.
I love your
Okay,
mustache.
nobody's voting.
You do have a wonderful mustache. And eyebrows. Your dual eyebrows are very magnificent today.
Flattery won't get you far, counselor.
I think it will.
We have a single vote for yes.
2 votes.
Oh, 2 votes. It is 2 votes. Socks corroborate the driver's license. Driver's license is back on the table. Defense, you may present evidence to protect your client.
I have the thing, I have the fact, I'd like to call a witness.
Okay. We'll call the defense's witness to the stand. Counselor, you may interview your witness.
Mrs. Amateur Detective.
Stop wasting paper, damn it.
Put it to me for not him. Look at my desk and look at his.
Yeah.
Mrs. Amateur Detective.
Tara. Tara. Yoda.
Cut that out. What the fuck did I just say?
I need to wake up my, person. Hello?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, come on, get the fuck up.
Like, Prosecutor Melissa, can you, toss, yeah, thank you.
Fortunately, I cannot smack the witness.
I think your witness is staying quiet. You can't use your witness.
That's not fair.
I can't use my witness.
Well, can I please have the talking stick, Your Honor?
The witness was the talking stick.
No.
Oh, I have the wrong stick in hand. Give me a second.
My witness actually found, evidence that this was actually a fake body.
Fake body?
Yes.
What evidence is that?
Was the fact that it was actually made of paper. Multiple mistakes were made on the... Shut up. Let me finish. Multiple mistakes were made on the body double, made of paper. So nearly an entire eraser had to be used to fix said mistakes because it was a very large piece of paper.
Objection! There is no evidence that the body was fake.
How about the fact of... Your Honor, please. Can I have the stick? How about the fact of the dried up glue stick?
That, I know what that's for. I know what the glue stick was for, Your Honor.
No, no, it was
Give
for
me the
putting
focus
together a bunch of pieces of paper. That's what it was for.
No.
Yes.
Was put back together a broken vase that was sign of a struggle.
Ooh.
No, the broken vase was because of this. A pigeon just crashed into it.
Well, that can't be the case. Your Honor, can I have the thing?
No.
Because there was a transport strike, including the
What?
pigeons.
Pigeons aren't transport.
Yes, they are. They are the most
No, they're
used
not.
method of sending letters. In
No,
the
they're
world.
not.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Hold the fuck up. Am I being stupid, or have we been discussing a body that wasn't brought up before?
No, the size 47 stop.
Oh, my sister wants to be witness.
Oh, that's-
Yes, you can be witness. Come here. Hurry.
You'll also have to be my witness.
Oh god. Okay.
You believe me, don't you, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Your Honor, please don't be biased.
Here's my phone number.
Here's the witness.
Defendant, you may. Hello.
You're gonna tell me what they're saying, by the way.
You may examine the witness. You may interview the witness.
You can listen to there. It'll
Interview
be,
the-
my witness will have a little bit of a delay. They have a mental issue that causes their ears to transmit what they hear a couple seconds after when they heard it. So please be understanding of my witness's disability.
Your witness being slow has been duly noted.
Thank you. Mrs. Amateur Detective, would you agree that the body that was found at the scene of the crime wasn't actually a body, but just a paper mache stunt double?
Yeah, I heard something about like them making a movie, so I think that's what it was for.
Oh yeah, I was making a movie. There you go, Your Honor.
Huh?
They're making a movie.
A movie.
See? They were making a
Objection.
movie.
There is no evidence of the movie other than the fact that the amateur detective says it so.
But it's a good amateur detective. One of the best I've ever seen.
They're still an amateur. If they were the
One of the
best, they
best
would be
ones
a
I've
normal
ever seen. The
detective.
only reason why they're still considered amateur is because their name is amateur.
Is that... Her name is Amateur.
Her name is amateur. Her name is amateur, and her
Why am I
occupation is
first
detective.
person Emoting. I'm first person. What?
Oh.
Your Honor, please continue. I feel like my case is pretty good right now. It was a movie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Your Honor, I would like to call
yes,
up.
The prosecution
my
has a
wit-
chance to cross-examine the witness.
Okay, Miss Amateur Detective, why don't you tell us your credentials? What kind of cases have you worked on before?
A bunch. Case of Santa's slavery.
Some pretty good ones, including a case of Santa's slavery.
Was that heard?
No.
Your Honor?
Miss Amateur, you may need to speak up.
Miss, you need to speak up.
Oh.
Please repeat.
Oh, sorry about that. So, I've been in lots of really good cases, including ones about Santa.
Well, that's quite the impressive record, Miss Amateur.
Exactly. I mean, Santa always
Except he had
knows
nothing to
who's
do with evidence collecting on them.
Santa always
was
knows who's
simply-
naughty and who's nice.
Yes, but he is not the one who is being examined here.
Well, yeah, but if she's
Your
the
Honor,
one
I'd
who
like to
finds
call
out
my
who's naughty and
witness.
who's nice,
Right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
her resume is basically finding out who is naughty and who is nice across the entire world. So that's a pretty good resume.
Wonderful news.
Wow, you just fucking swept that under the rug now, didn't you?
The
You fuck.
prosecution's witness to the stand. Bam.
Will your sister also play my witness?
Oh yeah, you had to play the other witness as well.
To play the other witness as well.
Yeah, the spouse.
The spouse of
The spouse of
Lady
who
Webb.
the fuck knows, but
She's ready.
Okay, welcome to the court, the spouse of Lady Webb. Will you please tell us what Lady Webb had told you the night before this event had happened? Did she tell you about her plan?
I haven't heard anything about this plan at all, so...
But I do want to remind your sister that one, she is under oath, and two, she's meant to be my witness.
Jesus Christ.
Now, please, would you like
two
to
should
amend
snap
your
that chair right
statement?
out- Right the fuck out. Starting over.
Would you like to amend your statement?
Up to you. You're the witness after all. You get to decide.
Are we just redoing that?
Basically, you get to decide.
No,
Would you like
I
to
might have
amend it?
heard something about it, yeah?
Fantastic. What were you told? Or in how much detail? Did she tell you she wanted her neighbor dead? For example.
Not much. I just kind of overheard a small conversation.
Overheard a small conversation. Seemingly small.
Your Honor,
Did it
that could have been
involve-
any conversation, not specifically with my client.
Oh, don't worry, it was the client.
Did it have anything to do with with the neighbor?
I think so, yeah.
Was it in an aggressive tone?
Nah, it was pretty chill.
See, Your Honor?
And no further questions.
They seem like they're quite close friends.
Oh, see, Your Honor? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, witness.
I'll see you
Okay,
in court date. Watch out.
Am I done
defense may
here?
cross-examine the witness.
witness, was the, would you be able to witness, when is, when was the neighbor's birthday?
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, your neighbors, so I assume you talk.
I've never asked him about his birthday, dude, at all.
Okay, well, is the witness stoned?
Stone the witness.
Stone the witness.
Stoning the witness.
Your Honor, yes. Your Honor, I don't really have any further questions. I feel like he proved my point already.
Hunt 3 RTH 3 fight 3.
Wonderful.
I'll see you after the.
Does anyone have any further evidence to produce for this court?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor. I feel like my side has shown that my client has done everything correctly and has not, in fact, consumed anyone. Also, one more. Wait, Ed. Your Honor. One more thing. Even if said body was actually real, wouldn't that be an accusation of murder instead of consumption?
What body?
Can you please remove the witness?
Nice. Look at that. The witness is excused.
Please, yeah, thank you. Thank you for removing them from existence. Thank you.
Deleted.
One more thing, Your Honor. The accusation was consuming, so even if my client had supposedly killed their neighbor, wouldn't there be no corpse if they were consumed?
You don't need to consume entirely.
Well, consider that the closing statement of the defense. Prosecution. So you have any closing statements?
No.
Wonderful. And we shall make it. Actually, we'll listen to the vote of the jury, and
the jury is currently saying not guilty. Just so you know.
Throwing shit at me.
I saw it in the chat waiting for the game to register that shit.
Both. So far, the jury is saying no, not guilty.
Yeah. I don't know why the game's not registering it.
It is registering it. The bar is gray.
Takes a second.
The bar is gray completely.
Yeah. Oh, right. Gray means okay. Oh. Right. What the fuck is my paper? Let's smack a bitch.
It was her, Your Honor.
Alright. Order. Order.
Your Honor, it was her that threw the paper.
What? Look at my fucking desk! Look at this side of the room and look at this side of the room.
All the way to the ceiling.
Anyway, Your Honor, please make your verdict. I choose that you will choose the just action.
I know you'll do the correct action, Your Honor.
Said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Let's see.
Jury also says not guilty.
Did I ever mention that I know your boss, Your Honor?
Your Honor, that is a threat.
No, it is
Stop that.
a bit of information. Not a threat.
Yeah, that's a fucking underlying threat.
I'm great friends with the mayor's office.
Good thing he doesn't work with the mayor.
We do have fairly convincing evidence that the victim has been present at the defendant's home. However, no credible evidence has been presented to the so-called victim having been consumed by the defendant. In which case, I am willing to rule that the defendant is not guilty.
Yeah!
Damn it. You'll be hearing from me.
I threw so many.
Yeah, what the
That was
fuck?
a lot of fucking paper. Jesus.
You threw like 100 more than I did.
Wonderful.
Uh,
God damn. It is getting majorly over time.
Oh shit!
yeah.
I didn't even notice.
yeah, we're having too much fun.
Do we want to wrap it up?
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, let's end it up. No, Mother Bulky isn't.
Yeah, my mom is not. How dare you?
I'm so tired of fucking nothing.
But go tell your mother what Hunter said. I'm sure your sister will.
3RTH 353R said papers, please.
Glory to
Glory
Arstotzka.
Arstotzka.
I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully this was enjoyable for you guys. I should be streaming earlier tomorrow. That it was not the normal, but now it's going to be apparently the normal.
Every woman, child,
Oh, she's currently asleep.
But
Hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow, okay?
yeah, I won't be
What are
here
we doing
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
3RTH 353R said should. The Wolf says.
What happens
Yes, I
tomorrow?
say should because I'm not entirely sure. I should be here. My brother should be watching my grandma this week because we're switching stuff around. So that way I'll be going next week. Okay?
Yes.
But I will keep you guys updated. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will be streaming this more often. It is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. All your support and all that stuff makes me want us to do this even more. Hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. God. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ed.